Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Many a plan. I need to get these elemental motes online, you know? Elemental motes and stuff. Uh-huh. I think you're here. Ex-human. Ex-human. I was farming this guy over here earlier. Hello. Okay. Boom. Alright, I got the human idol shard. Okay, so now I have 6 minutes to run around really quick and loot everything over here. And let me swap my build over. Let me eat some food. You know. Right here. The honing stone. These are humans we're fighting. Hey there. Let me check out my... Alright. Take that. We got 6 minutes to clear this place. Yes, sir. We got 6 minutes to clear this place, baby. They're coming. I got you, buddy. I see you. I'm coming for you, Gibbons. The alligator's on top of your body. I got you, buddy. This alligator. Right there. We got plenty of time. Not much loot over here. Not much. They're coming! Run! Oh boy. Beautiful. Alright, let me get this online here. I'll kill him one more time and then go. One more time. Some fun now. Oh no. Poor feller. Any moment now. Pan Vega Coño. Beautiful. So my plan today is get a bunch of motes. I want some motes. Let me see if I can pull up the map for this area. I want a bunch of motes here so I can get these gems online. I have to develop a nice farming route for different things. And right here, there's a dude that spawns, and he has a component needed for the human trophy. It's just really, really rare. Alright, shoo, I'm looking at this map over here. We're over here at Epinscale Reach on some boat, I believe. Let me check the map. Yep, we're in some stupid little boat over here somewhere. Right over here, you know? I'm killing this guy here because he has human shards. He's about to start. Sir, he's called something. It's the guy that has the human shard, the human trophy. This guy, Sir Juni the strategist. There's certain enemies across the map that spawn something that is needed for the combat trophy of that enemy type. Is one of them. I'm just doing it for a second. I'm about to patrol around the way. There we go. I set my alarm. What do you have? See, I got the human idol shard. But, 1 second. Alright, now let me look around the area for anything. We got like 6 minutes. Okay, I'm going to try to head right over here. Right over. It's kind of far away, though. But I'll try. Let's see how far away I can ride in this short time frame. Well, there is no riding over here, is there? So, I don't know if I can do it. Don't know if I can do it. There you go. Got plenty of time. But I can't just stand around waiting. That's for sure. This is not the right build, though. This is my luck build. Okay. Bizarre bone. Got plenty of time. Let me grab this flint here. Got 3 minutes remaining. There's not really plenty of time at all. Okay, well I can ride them out over here. But there's nothing really out here. Maybe there's something over here. Okay, any moment now. How in the world are you still following me? And then once I kill this guy one more time, I'll leave this area. This isn't really that much of a multitasking area. My goal is to kill this guy like 3 times every time I come by here. Or to collect 3 shards. Hail, Sam. My goal is to collect 3 shards. Let's go back on the ship now. He'll be spawning in just a moment. Hey, thank you so much, Sam. I need it so much. So much. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Oh, thank y'all. Give me a second. Enjoy your Zag Nutch. I don't even know what you did. I don't even know what you did. I don't have the window up. I've got a problem with my feeds here, people. Oh. Okay, there he is. It works. It works. Any moment now, this guy's gonna spawn. Any second now. Maybe in a minute. Hey, thank you, Sam. I see now. I see now what you did. Oh boy, thank you so much. All right. Let me swap my build over to the lucky stuff. Get lucky, baby. And there he is. Whoa, 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 duda. And back off. Now what do we got? A human idol shard. Okay. Time to leave. Let me leave this group. And check out the world in front of me. That was my little human idol shard. Now, I would like, perchance, to go over here and farm a ton of these earth shell turtles. Like right over here at this earth shrine. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to teleport away really quick to one of my homes. It's easier than riding across, and then I'll teleport back over. Oh, hey there, buddy. Person in the chat box. You haven't seen this game before? No, this game is awesome. It's relatively new. I know I was doing a weird thing just now. But this is the MMO. It's made by Amazon Game Studios. It was republished this year, or at the end of last year. It was called New World all by itself, and then it became New World Aeternum at a certain point recently. And it was like reborn. Like a reboot of the game. And it's awesome. The reason why it's awesome is because it is. Next question. I'll explain really quick. It is a survival game. You can't tell right now, but it's a survival game. Here, I'll show you for 3 seconds. It's a survival game, and it's an MMO, and it's a PvP game. It's a heavy PvP game. Alright? It's a territorial control long-term conquest game where there's different guilds or companies vying for control. It's basically Guild Wars, but in a, I don't know, more organized method. Not too sure. But you have these territories, and companies are fighting for control over them in name of their faction. And there's a ton of resources and a ton of crafting. And you could chop down all the trees, you know. Chop down all the trees. Kill all the animals and skin them. for very important resources. Get all the rocks. You know, loot all the boxes. And do the stuff. And it's a PvP environment, you see. If I go over here at this little sanctuary node and then flag myself for PvP, my luck chance will increase. So if I go, boom, I flag for PvP. You see, I get a gathering luck, global luck, 10% XP, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll go ahead and consume some food here to increase my logging. But it'd be better if I had the logging outfit on. Of course, I really shouldn't do it just yet. Okay. But let me go over here. I'll clear through this area really quick. It's thicker than you can ever imagine. So, for example, this is a better example of how this game works. If I do this, if I unflag PvP super quickly, what makes this game special before you leave? Cause I know you're about to leave. I just know it. Really quick. Is it up? It's not even up. What are you talking about? You freaking crazy? What makes the game special is that there's a bunch of content across the map where there's a ton of people. That thing I was doing just now was like a weird thing. I was waiting for some dude to spawn, and I was farming him with a bunch of people. That's kind of weird. But there's massive, massive groups of people running across this map right now. You know? Like right now. I'll try to catch up to them, but it's going to be really hard. Because I want to give the correct impression. So what happens is groups of 20 people form to march across the map and farm content, killing enemies and looting boxes. And, you know, and then multiple groups follow each other in like a conga line through hard areas. Well, they all farm the boxes together. So I'm going to try to catch up to these fools. Oh boy. Without dying in this crazy area. They should be at that portal right over there. So here I come. Oh God. 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 X-Merc. 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 So you have stuff like this, but normally there'd be like multiple groups lined up with each other, you know? This appears to be only one group of 20 people. Oh, I called somebody Mr. Dorado. Yeah, there you go. That whole thing. And there's area chat, and the game is cross-platform. And the cool thing is, in this game, you're not tied into a class. It's all weapon-based, so you can just swap things out. It's you know, stat, gear, and weapon-based, and not class-based. Yeah. Oh, you couldn't play it? Yeah. Yep. You couldn't play this if you're epileptic. The frame rate helps, you know. Things appear more like a slideshow if you have a lower frame rate, especially with a bunch of stuff going on. Oh, yeah. Hey, oh, Chris, how's it going there, buddy? I'm playing, you can see my, well, I guess. I'm saying you can see my hands, and I'm using keyboard and mouse, but you're able to use keyboard and mouse on console for this game. Isn't that cool? You can't do that for every game, but you can for this game. You can use keyboard and mouse, but I'm always on PC. I don't stream on console. I know. I'm always on PC. So my goal is to collect a bunch of elemental material today. I want a bunch of elemental material today from across the map. There we go. See, I got that double dash thing. It's pretty cool. Turn around. I really enjoy this combat style. It's really awesome. But I'm thinking about using a faster melee weapon. But this is great because my great axe does that weird attack, you know. Hey, thank you, Biddy. Star element. Oh yeah. You know, I need it because I had some weird bills pop up recently and horrible emergencies in the family. And then I had to renew my driver's license recently, and that was like some horrible, stupid bill that came out of nowhere. So this month, I had to decide to like not pay for something, and I chose to not pay for this. or I chose to not pay for the restreaming service. So I'm using a service to stream on Facebook, YouTube, and X at the same time. And it costs money. And you'd think I should only use it if I'm making that much money in return. It just means that I can't stream on YouTube at the same time as X. But some people really only watch me on YouTube. And, and some people only watch me on Facebook. So, there's that. And there's some element of crossover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 I'm stuck. Goodness. Goodness. What happened to... Oh, the raid's over? Well, I was never in the raid, was I? Okay, I'm dead. Alright, they're probably going down to the mines next. Jeez, is there no other aggro here at all besides me? Okay, so I got some plans to go across the map and get some stuff. Element to material. That is my goal today. I have to stockpile. I've been stockpiling different materials here and there, you know. Huh. Alright. Okay, well, I'm done with these people. They never invited me, but normally it happens. They're probably going over here to the mines next, and they're not really communicating in the chat box, but that's okay. What I want to do right now is hop on over and try to get some motes. So I think I'm looking at the map right now. I think that this is going to be a hot spot for Earth. Let's go check it out. But I am over here right now, so I could check out this other thing. I think it might be best if I grab my lumberjack outfit and my mining outfit on me. I already had the mining outfit. But sometimes I don't really want to cut down the wood because I don't have the lumberjack stuff on me. Alright, so it's over here at Brightwood. Very good. Let me get into my mining gear for a second and I'll swap over my stance to strength for a moment. Just for a second. Because I'm already here at this fast travel point and there's a bunch of mithril up the hill. Am I hyped for Witcher 4? Well, the game? I haven't played Witcher 3. But yeah, Witcher 4 is supposed to be good. It's by CD Projekt Red, and they're in the middle of making Cyberpunk Part 2 as well. They're in the middle of making Cyberpunk Part 2. Or, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 Part 2. And they're also making Witcher 4, but I think they're working on Witcher 4 first. Kind of like how Bethesda's working on the Elder Scrolls and Fallout 5 at around the same time, but Elder Scrolls is coming out first, but clearly Elder Scrolls is the backbone for Fallout 5. And in this... Okay, there's nothing here. And in this sense, Witcher 4 is going to be the backbone of Cyberpunk. Alright, that was null and void. Let's hop through one more location. Even though I don't really need to right now. I think it's best if I work on this moat thing. Otherwise, I'll be caught up in this harvest rotation forever. You want to see my attributes? I just moved them over just a moment ago just to mine some stuff. I just moved my points over a second ago just to get some ore really quick. You know, I just moved my stuff over here to strength for a moment to get some ore. Okay, buddy? So you can't really see my points right now. But maybe I shouldn't do that. Here, let's not do that right now. Let's go back down to my normal thing. So my normal thing is like this. My normal thing is like this. This is what I normally do. Like that. That's what I normally do. You know? And let's go see over here. I think we're going to be fighting corrupted enemies. You know? And the honing stone is still okay. The food is still fine. Let's hop on down and pick up the reward and then head down to get our earth shell. Turtles. And then I'm going to try to get a nice pile of everything. I'll focus on different types. Offensive and defensive. Now, there really might be a cluster right here. I guess I can quickly check right now. There's two of these things. And I'll check for the rune wood. I'll still check for the rune wood, but maybe not the mithril. Really quick. And I'll get these elemental materials right here. So, let me just check. I mean, I'm sure it's there. Okay, here's one. Lightning beetle. And the rune wood is not here. Let me check the other side. The rune wood is not here. That's okay. I'll just checking for a second. The orichalcum's here, but we're not doing that right now. This guy. Alright, so let's go over here. This guy. I feel like this guy was stream sniping me from the other day. Or he just farms this stuff all the time. Yeah. Okay. We'll know soon enough, though. The map is big, so there's no real need to be too concerned about things. Let me just... Okay. The map is real big. There's no need to be concerned. Well, this is Angry Earth and not corrupted. I feel like there's no competition here, so it's okay. Now let me just see where I am. I'm inside this compound. My goal is to get these Earth Shell Turtles. And these other Tier 5 elemental materials. There's lots of opportunity. You don't always get it, though, you know. But I don't know exactly where they are. I gotta develop a route here. You are corrupted. Oh, Earth Shell. Another one. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, this is definitely the hot spot for these turtles. There's other hot spots too. Out there in Reekwater. Out there in Reekwater. Down by the sea. Okay. Yeah, this is quite the hot spot. And I'll rotate through the types. I have to figure out the respawn time on these things. And then set a timer. And loop back around. I'm not in PvP mode, so it's not really a threat. More. But quite often, it doesn't come off. You think the game is a bit too frantic, hectic to play on? That's just how I'm playing. I have these 2 dashes. You don't have to play like this. You know? I got this dash right here. And because I'm light armor, I could roll around. You don't have to roll around. If you have heavy armor, you don't roll around. You just like sidestep. You know? And it's a lot slower. You know? Oh yeah. I'm here for the shells, baby. Shells and cheese. And I'll go some other spot with a hot spot. I'm looking for hot spots. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, that was a nice harvest. Thank you. You're welcome. Just passing through, don't mind me. That's a big box. Is it a box? Eh. Go around. I'm about to leave this area. I guess this is a good spot. This is a fine spot. Fine spot, fine spot. Yes? Yeah, buddy. Okay, I'm about to move on. That was fun. Let's get the heck out of Dodgetown now. Moving on. Huh. Anyways. And now, someplace else in the world I can go with lots of stuff for me. Let's head on down over here, I think. Let's go over here through maybe the Great Cleave. How are you shooting me? I'm in the sanctuary, buddy. Stop it. Let's go over here through maybe the Great Cleave, and I'll keep my eyeballs open. Are the different mounts, do they all have the same speed? Is that a line I'm wearing? I'm using yes. Next question. The mounts are only if you buy the expansion. You have a horse, wolf, lion, bear. You unlock up to the lion through the game as you go through little quests and everything. They all have the same speed. Okay? And the speed is based upon your riding level, which is universal across the board. It's your riding level. It's universal across your different mounts. So you're just trying to build up your riding level, you know. And there's different milestones you're hitting to make your mount go faster. And then you can adjust your mount summoning speed, you see. Either mount summoning speed or you're able to mount while over encumbered. And then on the road, well, there's also this hoof thing. The mount charm increases your speed boost, either if you're on a road or off-road, or makes it more efficient or makes it last longer. I'm choosing the one that makes you go faster on roads. So if I'm over here with my mount, see, it summons pretty quickly. It goes this fast off-road, and then on a road, It goes pretty fast, and then the stamina lasts pretty long. You have to be kind of efficient, so the goal is to go on roads here, you see? And let me quickly... Proficiency booster. Get rid of all that. This place is dense. With lodestone. Man. And this is the lion, yeah. I just unlocked him yesterday or something. Just trying to see what's out here really quick. These lodestones are very important. Just pick him up really quick. Yeah, this whole area is a hot spot for lodestone. What? In the what? Just thick hide. Yes, look at all that. Beautiful. I was trying to get the motes, but or the actual organic material. Gerald, how's it going there, buddy, old pal? Now where am I? I'm going that way? That's weird, huh? I want to go down this way. But let me go loop up this way first. I don't even have any mount armor because I have no money. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay, we're going to go down. Let me hug this side right here and then go all the way into the pit. Now, what level are you? What level are you? It's going to mess up my music for the rest of the game. I just know if I go in there, it's going to make this horrible danger music stay. It's like a bug. There's an audio bug where if I go inside that zone, it's going to create this danger music effect that doesn't go away, even if I leave the entire area. Hey, blight moth. So this is what I'm really farming for. These tier 5 elemental creatures. But you don't always grab them. You sort of have to be lucky. Are those rabbits? Nope. They're zombies. Okay, we got some iron here. Here we go. Zombies. I'm just sort of exploring and looting. It's so satisfying. Yesterday, I believe I finished up all my side quests. All of them. Now it's, well, not all of them. Besides the expeditions, all the side quests that want me to go do an expedition. Someone's already been here. Someone's already been here. But who knows how long ago. Which means this stuff might start to respawn. They've already been here. And they grab certain things and not others. Gotta press this single button here. Real quick. Increase my yield. It seems like my food is worn off as well. Alright, I'm just inspecting. Got these dogs, got that ghost thing. Okay. We can go all the way around over here. Hiya, go use the nutty cup. Yeah. Wasn't that nice? Bum be dum and a doobie. Do do and dum and do. So this right here appears to be a hotspot for Blight Crag, and someone's already been through here. But this is a hotspot for Blight Crag and Soul Stones nearby. Someone's already been through here. But the respawn time is like 5 minutes or so for certain things. I gotta find out what the respawn time is for the Earth Shell Turtle. And all that means go through and collect everybody. Here comes Sandy Claus. And once they start respawning, the rest should respawn as well. Once it starts. Here, let me swap over again. You keep getting freezing and spinny loading circles. It could be because the bandwidth is so high. Maybe if you reduce the quality. Try to reduce the quality of the feed and it shouldn't load as much. You know? Maybe because it's such a high quality. You know? It's because I'm doing like 60 frames per second and all that nonsense. You have to reduce the quality to make it more real time. if it is freezing up on you. Okay, well that was the entire area, and sadly, the entire area was already harvested. So let's go up and zigzag through and get these other death motes that are a bit further up into this town. Like right past over here, all the way through this village. There's a lot of iron here as well. Alright, well there's some rando loot here. Let me swap out my gear. And why is there a signet of a wolf lord? What? That's weird. Convega Konyoko. Alright. Signet of a wolf lord. Right here. Yay. Mine. Oh gosh, mine. This guy doesn't want the good stuff? He doesn't want the good stuff. What a nice little area to swing by. See? The whole map is mine. It's so wonderful. Okay, the Blight Crag is back. The Blight Crag is back. I say again, how copy? Over. Let me go ahead and up jump the boogie. I need these lodestones, or the elemental lodestone. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Isn't this nice now? I think there's something right here. Okay, that's already done. Right here. That's already done. Why would the Wolf Lord signet be over here in the middle of nowhere? And I just happened to stumble upon it. Okay, it's time to leave and go someplace else. Lots of opportunity here. Well, I got a fair amount of these soul worms and stuff. Let me go back through here one more time. That is my entire purpose. There it is. No, it's not. I saw it just disappear. Okay, and then let's go right over here. Okay, that one's gone too. Convega Conyojo. And back over here. Remember last time I came through, all the stuff was exhausted, and now it's back. Oh yeah. We have found the hot spot, or at least, you know, I'm just doing the hot spot. There's hot spots everywhere. I'm just focusing on them. Look at all this lodestone. Oh my god. This is such a great resource harvesting game. I tell you what. And there's tons of reasons to craft things. Like, constantly. You don't need a chest run to go get some chests. See, in the chat right there, X up for world tour. Join, come, us. Cutlass Keys, The Wall, Kefri, Helio, Beds, Cast, Ada, and Penmerk. That's how it goes. Merry old England. The land of the Engles. Engleland. The Anglo-Saxon horde. Anglo-Saxon. Angleland. Founded by John America. Okay. You know what's funny? This country actually has no name. You know? It's called the United States of America. But America is just a landmass in which these states reside. You know? It's like saying the United Congress of Africa. Okay, well, what's it actually called? It's the Union of the City-States of this region of Earth. The Southern Equatorial Island Chain Congress. Because America is just a landmass. And people shorten it to America. But, you know, there's North America, South America, whatever. These are the United States of America. Unlike those other regions, uncontrolled, ununited. Look, all those ununited portions. We're the united ones. Alright, look, we got more lodestone. Yeah. So much. Well, this is a great location. Probably I could bounce between this and the other weird turtle spot. Look at all this stuff. Wow. Well, this spot is great. Add this to my list of spots. Man, oh man. And I lucked out and got some weird wolf thing as well. Just a drop of iron to boot. Oh, sweet irony. Okay, well this whole area seemed solid. And I'm done here. I'm glad I came here. What's that? It's not here. I'm getting so much. 14 putrid essence. And another blight moth. Oh my gosh. But more often than not, it's just becoming a big pile of motes and not becoming an actual beetle. Okay, I think we're done here. I think I'm going to go over here on this corner. And then I'll move on to some other spots. I wonder if that's based upon luck. Whether or not it becomes the actual beetle or if it becomes motes. What? Alright. I'm not the only guy that knows about that spot. Oh yeah. What a grand harvest. That was just crazy, don't you think? That was just... this whole area is awesome. What the heck? This whole region. But, let's move on down. Let's check on this spot again. For these 2 lightning bugs. And more rune wood. Huh! Hey ho, hi ho. Alright, here we go. Let me swap over to my lumberjack thing super quickly. Mm-hmm. Am I going to play Borderlands? I played part 3, but it was like woke. This girl is on fire. It ended with the Rihanna song. Okay? It ended with the Rihanna song. This girl is on fire. I don't know. You can take something like that, put the wrong team in charge, and turn it into a big old pile of garbage. Totally. Because the art style is already borderline garbage, and it only works because it feels well. It's a cool art style, and it feels like a comic. But you take that same style and you give it bad writing and so forth, and all of a sudden it's really bad. You know, you take that same style, you make it good, it becomes like, niche and cool and interesting and fun. For example, not to side tune the argument, but there's a new movie, The Naked Gun, with what's the name? Is it Liam Neeson? I haven't seen the movie, but I saw a clip or two, and now I know that the entire movie is a big old pile of garbage. Have you seen the movie? The clip I saw was Liam Neeson speaking with the CEO of some tech company, and the CEO found a way to take over the smart car that was self-driving that Liam Neeson was in. He's like, I could take control of the car anytime I want, and they'll never know the wiser. You can't open your doors now. It was like a big fear. It was fear, quote unquote, porn. It was fear propaganda about Tesla and Elon Musk, basically. That was the gist I got within the 30-second clip I saw. Then I saw another clip. It's all about them introducing how cool the self-driving car is, and how I was like, car, take me here, car, take me there. It's like all about the stupid car and about Tesla. But it's not Tesla, it's some other company. And that's your whole movie? That's who you put in charge of your writing team? So I'm just going to guess the whole movie is going to be filled with nonsense. The entire movie is filled with garbage. It might have a couple funny jokes, but they're really trying to get some goal, like some message across. Beyond the humor and beyond the actual storyline, there's some other goal. And that's why, quote unquote, something woke is bad, because it's no longer creative. It's about some other purpose. So all the jokes and all the storyline and relationships and everything is all engineered to tell some other thing, to get people to believe something and to paint something in a certain way. It's no longer storytelling, it's propaganda. And it's obvious to a person that can see it. Everybody else just falls for it, and says, look, I'm represented or something. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. Just go on YouTube and look up Naked Gun movie, Liam Neeson clip, self-driving car, and then you'll see what I'm talking about in like 10 seconds. Like, oh, I see. Huh. Sort of like the Mickey 17 movie. They had some, the whole idea was escape to go to some other planet. It was making fun of the whole Trump-Musk concept about going to some other planet and whatever, and they painted the followers of this guy as if they were MAGA supporters, and they had similar slogans, and, it was a big caricature, and that kind of ruins the movie, because now you're trying to tell some other story as opposed to some guy that dies a bunch of times. The movie's about some guy that dies and comes back as a clone with memories of the old one, but now there's two copies, oh no, and now there's a duplicate, and there's a problem with having duplicates in, because of crimes that were committed in the past, and now you're supposed to kill them, and so forth and so on, and that's the story. It's not the other story a little bit. I mean, it sort of is that story, because that's in the background, but that becomes the overriding story, this weird caricature thing. And that becomes the whole point. Sort of like the current season of South Park. If you think about it, I bet you the assassination of Charlie Kirk would have never happened if Charlie Kirk wasn't a main star in this last season of South Park, where he was caricatured and demonized and made as a martyr and a spokesman of the far right. He became the poster child and the target through the show South Park. And I think that if he was never given that position as Eric Cartman, that it would have never happened. Seriously. Because there's people talking about it on X saying, why is this podcaster getting so much attention? And I'm thinking, maybe because he was on South Park. A guy touring around different campuses giving speeches about free speech and saying, prove me wrong. Let's have a debate. People talk back and forth with microphones and so forth. It's known within circles that know about that sort of thing. I know about that sort of thing because I look at that stuff, and it's like it creates a bunch of viral clips with people asking a stupid question or back and forth. It's like some weird debate that isn't really a debate. And there's other versions of that. There's like a round table sort of thing where a person sits in the middle and people try to race toward the chair and they get to ask questions and so forth, and people raise a flag. It's this format of debate that's televised, And there's many people like that, and Charlie Kirk was just sort of one of them. You have other people too, but he was one of the bigger ones. He founded Talking Point USA and so forth and so on. And it becomes a household name when all of a sudden Eric Cartman is playing the character. Okay? And then weeks later, months later, I don't know how long it was, that becomes the target. So you know what? That'd be a great opportunity. That one. I was going to do somebody else, but that's the guy. Everybody knows about him because of South Park. To the point where I feel like it was almost engineered. Almost engineered that way. Because on one hand, you could say, was it engineered to get somebody to do that? Or, because a theory is that the forces in power that led to the actual action of the assassination are the same forces in power that convinced Trey Parker and Matt Stone to make an episode or so about the guy. So that whenever it does happen, it's relevant, If I say, political podcaster J.D. Rockhauser was slain today, you'll say, who the heck is J.D. Rockhauser? But it has to become a common name before it happens to make it more relevant and make it more important. Therefore, putting him on South Park was part of the master plan. So then I think there should be a mild investigation. Personally, it's like, hey, Trey Parker, Matt Stone, how did you get the idea to have this whole thing about Charlie Kirk? The master debater? Did someone say you should do it? At what point? Who was it? In some back room somewhere? Seriously. Because I would say millions more people know who Charlie Kirk is because of South Park. Otherwise, it'll just be some fringe, super political people that look at political news. Now it's everybody, Everybody watches South Park of all ages. It's been out for a while, so now you have 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds watching South Park routinely, And it's a cartoon, so you have kids watching it too. No matter how mature the cartoon is, it's still a freaking cartoon, okay? With a bunch of cartoon jokes. It's a cartoon made for adults. Okay. No, I know. I'm saying that not every. I was watching him for a while, as well, all that stuff, because people are in that demographic. My feed is full of half interesting, viral, quasi political things. Somebody else's feed might be about hair and nails, or about the latest song, or about some new clothing style, or about some interesting whatever. Okay. And now we move on. So right now I'm in the process of getting tons of motes, and it's awesome. I stopped by over here for a second to get some runewood trees and those extra beetles. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like a. I'm sure there's a name for this propaganda technique, but let's say that you want to cause, let's say, a false flag event where you engineer something to happen, and you say the the American bald eagle is a sacred symbol of Americana. Okay, and then we want someone to do something to the American bald eagle on camera, and then say, ha ha ha. Well, you have to remind people that the American bald eagle is a symbol of America. So you'd have to have some sort of, like the Peacemaker show has Eagly, and they mention the eagle all the time. Isn't a bald eagle is the symbol of America, and they mention it all the time. You have to have stuff like that to remind people what that symbol means before you destroy the symbol or before you modify the symbol. So there has to be sort of a propaganda campaign where you promote something for a bit, and where you magnify something and then you modify it. You don't just modify it. So you have to keep your eyes open. Whenever there's all of a sudden a viral push for something, keep your eyes open for the next step, because the powers that be are trying to get you to think about that thing, to then use it as a weapon in the future, potentially. I know I'm saying too much. Am I saying too much? Am I saying too much? Alright, so I'm trying to get these magical creatures here. And the motes. That's my goal of the stream, hence the title of the thing. Oh, yeah. And whatever else I can get along the way. Oh, requater. Do 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 do. Do ba do ba do and a do ba do and a do. Oh, requater. Restless Shores again. Right here, right there. Some of this, some of that, and right there. Alright, that's a lot. Restless Shore, you get the leather. Clarion, you get the stone. Unprocessed metal. Alazar's Recall for now. Yeah. Hello. And right here. And right there. And over here with the Everfall. Okay. The rest goes over yonder. When I wake up in the morning, my alarm gives off a warning. And I think I'm not going to make it on time. However, by the time I grab my books and I give myself a look, I'm at the corner just in time to see the bus fly by, baby. However, it's okay. And it's alright, because I'm saved by the bell. Yes. Yes, I am. I have to go get a gem now. I got an upgrade just now. I now have an upgrade. Everfall. There's so much going on. Yep. And now last light over here. All these in-between potions. Good to go. All right. Okay. I currently have $8,000. I need 45,000. And I'll be heading to some other spot eventually. Yep, that's my goal for the day. Focusing on elemental notes. And then I'll be working on my gems with my jewel crafting outfit I purchased yesterday. And I think maybe I want a better amulet, because it's not really helping me. I mean, it brings me back to life, but I never survive. Basically, it says, when I receive lethal damage, avoid death and regain 100% of my max health, then become inflicted with vengeance, reducing healing by 200% and taking damage equal to 20% of my max health every second until I die, or until I get a kill. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee, and I'll be right back. Alright. I'll be back, everybody. I'm not going to say where I'm going next because I'm fearful of people trying to get there before me. You know? Those punks. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out for all this time. Ooh-wee. And for your generous donations. Yeah. Let me turn off this chat. I don't want to hear these people. Yeah. All right, everybody. Fellow Soul Wardens of America. Northern, one each. Yeah. Are you watching Peacemaker? I just finished watching the Creature Commando show. It's pretty good. It kind of felt like Guardians of the Galaxy mixed with Hellboy. Mixed with Suicide Squad. Sort of. Or like if James Gunn was ordered to create a remake of Hellboy, but without hell. Remove the hell and replace it with Frankenstein. What if Hellboy was Frankenstein instead? Alright, so let's go over here. I'm curious. And I'll be developing a route. So far that spot at the bottom of the Great Cleave was good. Over there in Evansville Reach was fantastic as well. I'll find some other hot spot, I'm sure. Like a really good hot spot for every element. I'll say this is the fire spot, this is the earth spot, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'll get these birdwood trees on the way back. Here we go. My goal is to ramp up my elemental flim flam. Now, I've had a whole lot of this elemental stuff. I just sold a whole lot the other day. I was trying to make a ton of money really quick to be able to purchase the different sets of gear, and I did it. Great success. Back off. Now this should all show up. It should show up. Right there. All these dudes is not a problem. Very nice. And now I want these turtles. That's all I care about right now. These turtles. Turtles in time. Let me go up and around this way. I'm gonna hide behind this tree and it'll act as a line of sight break. I want them to move closer. Or reset. Very nice. Turtles. I think I'll go down to the lost dude next and try to farm him 3 times, along with the lady next to him and that whole area. And I'll get whatever motes are in that region. Okay, good thing I can see within a certain range where everything is. And then keep on going down to the end somewhere. This place is great. Let me go back over here. They might reset. Right here, then I'll check in the middle. Look at all these turtles. Come on, baby. And maybe the middle over here somewhere. Line of sight break. Let's go today. Oh, glorious. And too large is funny. Come on. They can shoot through the windows. That was great. Hey, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out there, buddy. That was great. Okay, so that's the earth spot. And then we have the fire spot. Are there fire motes by the fire spot? That's the question. This is the fire spot. There's only a couple fire motes by the fire spot. Let's go back up through this compound and get those weirdwood trees, and then I'll head to some other spot. But this spot is wonderful. There's many options, but before I settle down and do some weird boss farming thing that will take too long, I want to keep bouncing around and hit up spots like this that just have a ton of stuff. And in the process, you get to have a nice little tour of the map. I want these guys to come closer. It sure is nice having 350 constitution. You know? The show is nice. Okay, let me get these weird wood trees. I'm not going to spot my outfit. I'm just passing through. Huh. Alright, moving on. This really just feels like a natural world with just so much stuff out there. Yeah, this core storyline, of course. But I understand the nature of things and what I'm looking at, like the enemy types and why they'd be there and why they're aggressive and all that stuff. It all makes sense. So at that point, it could just be randomized. It doesn't really matter anymore. You know? Yeah, these angry human people, these zombie pirate guys, these corrupted infection and angry earth. And just random animals. Animals. Okay, that's all done. I sort of want to... See, I was down here earlier, and... Where is it? This spot? Yeah. Let's go through here. There's like a bunch of lodestone throughout here. I want to see how it feels now that I'm higher level. It's kind of okay, you know? It's kind of okay. But this guy probably has the same idea, huh? I mean, they're really obvious. Okay. Yeah, that's taken. Alright, these are not taken. Good. Good, here we go. I'm here for the lodestone. And the, element. If not here. And then across the street. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, this lodestone's pretty important. But so is the other lodestone. Okay, a person has been through here. You know. Semi-recently. This is all soul stuff. Okay, let me move on down to the next point of interest. And I'll get whatever I can along the way, maybe. Okay, my food has worn off. My other booster has worn off. Right here. Attribute. And let's just increase the scanning luck. For the random turkeys and rabbits I stumble across. Like so. Here's that sumptuous rabbit I was looking for. And fire! And I think I want a pickaxe of every variety. And an axe of every variety. Every element. It's really easy to harvest a big forest of trees and a hillside of rocks. Okay, so I'm way down the road now. I'm looking at this map here. Okay, I'm going to go down the road right to about here. There should be some silk over here somewhere. There it is. Alright. And a bunch of lodestone. All throughout this region. Like coming up, like right around the corner. Let's go get that. Because I actually need it. I think. Hey there. Oh. It's funny, a level 65 is just so much stronger than a level 63. In theory. Because there's level 65 gear. You know? It's a whole bracket. So until you're that level, there's like a level requirement for a certain gear score and above, maybe? Maybe? Or there's just level 60, or no, I think it's just level 55 gear. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, that's 65. You see what I mean? The lumberjack gear is 65. I think all the artisan stuff is 65 as well. Yes, sir. I'm getting air from this as well. So I think there might be lodestone over here. Mm-hmm. No lodestone. Was there a player over here recently, or what? Or maybe. This just isn't the right spot. Or there's other players here. Why are there multiple players here? I don't know. But they did harvest a lodestone. Line of sight break. Yes, sir. Thank you. Just grabbing some stuff as I'm passing on through. I figured I can get these areas. So there's fire here. Sweet. Sweet. That's not loot. But that is. I said that is. Okay. And I want to go here. I said, what is happening? Right there. And most of these enemies out here are corrupted. Alright. Lodestone time. Let me go all the way down and turn around. See, that lodestone's taken. That lodestone's taken, you know. Okay, there's a compound right over here. It is level 50. It's easy. I'll go through here and farm through it. It's going to be full of fire lodestone and fire motes and lodestone in general. Is it this compound right here? No. It's right over here to my right. Try to get some flint along the way. And 5 wood. So I could put down a tent for respawn. As close as possible. And the corruption. Offense and defense. And the honing stone. Everything else should be fine. Well, I guess I'll play some music here really quick for increased quantity. Okay. Whew. I almost messed up a couple times there. Jeez. Alright, well, this is what we're going to be doing. It's wonderful. I'm going to be clearing out this area and seeing how it feels. Now that I'm a late game player. You know what I mean? But I'll be right back. I got to check on something real quick, okay? Okay, I'm back. Oh, 1 second. Okay. We're all good to go now. Okay. So, let's just check out this compound. I think, well, they are super elites. Can I handle them? Yeah. They're only level 50 elites, though. You see? Yeah, I can handle them. It might be dangerous in a mass. Oh boy. I do want more. For the quantity. Increased yield. I can probably get all these guys together here. Yeah, it's not really a problem. Let's try to identify the loot. This guy right here might be a problem. And this dog might be a problem. Okay. Yes, I used to go on this route before. Totally. I think maybe they moved around some fast travel point. I think I used to start from over here somewhere. I used to farm for this stuff. Yeah, I wanted to put up the corruption damage trophies. They're so expensive to buy. And I wanted to farm the shard in question. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hand over the fire. Which is my whole purpose here. Why do you build me up? Flamin' flam, baby, just to do something. Yeah, I have memories of this place. I do. That's a big dog there. Yes. Times have changed. But there should be a bunch of fire salamanders back there. Or something. Let me go this way. I need to get up in there. Well, I guess I don't get up in there through here, huh? The other way. Come on. I do have a certain amount of vampirism here, as you can see, with a few of my attacks. This guy's a problem. Yeah. I have a certain amount of vampirism there. That was all without me using my potion. Man. I'm not alone. All my fire stuff. I wasn't alone. So I gotta go someplace else now. I'll just check this spot out to see if it's viable. And if I can handle it, and I can. And it is. Okay, but I wasn't alone. Alright, let's go someplace else. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's Top Cat. I'm looking at the map right now. Okay, so... Alright, I have a plan. Let me first check over yonder. I'm trying to find different hotspots. Hey there, buddy. If it ain't good old Chris Smith. Today I'm focusing on elemental material. And I found some great hotspots so far. Trying to check on certain locations. I'm focusing on elemental material, but primarily these sort of creatures like this. Boom, like this lightning beetle or the earth shell turtle. There are these tier 5 elemental creatures that are needed for certain recipes. You have to have offensive or defensive versions, or just straight up the earth shell turtle. And they're sort of the equivalent of the quintessence material that you craft yourself by combining lower level elemental material from motes to wisps to essences to quintessences. But certain recipes only require this sort of offensive or defensive material. This is offensive. You see the lightning beetle, and they're used for the weapon coatings primarily. So usually the recipe to make a specific enemy weapon coating to increase your damage versus angry earth or beasts or humans or corrupted. It requires that material. And I'm going across to get some. And I'm getting some other nice stuff along the way too. I think yesterday I finished up all my side quests. Okay, that's all good to go. And let's move on back around. I just gotta keep swinging back through this area. The course of my affairs. And I'm not gonna get the orichalcum right now. Okay, so next spot I want to go to is right here. Actually, let's just see how viable this is. I'm just going through these different routes. I'm looking at this map over here on the side that shows me where all the stuff is. I'm trying to look at hotspots, and I want to go through hotspots. Let's see how it feels. You know? And then I'll keep track of the ones I like. And by hotspot, I mean a concentration of one resource or another. But I'm looking at like a two-dimensional map, and it might not be the most efficient thing because of elevation. Whatever. It seems like everything's together, but it's like up on top of a mountain or something. Okay, so now we're gonna go here and there and there. Yep. We're fighting Angry Earth. And when I'm close enough, it'll mark it for me on the map. Like that. Perfect. And then we go like 1 second. Right here and then right. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's nothing down there because it'd be too obvious. Oh no, it's right. Yep. You saw it disappear because that's where it spawns. I'm just trying to identify a route. So from back there and then right over here to that corner, which is right over yonder somewhere. Boom. Okay. And then this way somewhere. Yeah, back over yonder. Lots of creatures. And then, ooh, right back over here. It should appear on my map if it's within range. I'll just ride through, like that spot right there, and then let's go this way. That's a big no. It's a big yes. Okay. Okay, and now I want to head back this way. I think I have a better spot in mind in Reekwater. There's a couple pools that have a bunch of motes and Azoth water. But it might be Earthshell turtle I'm thinking of. Okay. See, it's not there. The player probably came through. Let me go this way. Okay, it's not there. Now, what about down there? Yeah, this spot ain't the best, I don't think. Not there. But I did get a couple spots. Yeah, this spot ain't the best. Let me go back down. Well, I might as well hit up Mithril Avenue. Seeing as we're already here. How dare you? Okay, there's that. My strength needs to move over, but that's okay. Well, I was looking for blue on green. I was looking for not the earth, but the blue. And it'll appear on the mini-map, you know, if it's close. It's still there as well, you see? All these little dots. It appears in the mini-map if I'm close. But then sometimes it'll show the spot it used to be, or it'll show the spawning point. Sometimes it acts like it's there, but it's not there. And it doesn't always show the spot. It only shows it if it's there, you know? But it doesn't always show if it's there. But it shows a spot at least. And there's like a curled up tree stump. Oh, sorry. There's a root. It's like a branch. A mossy branch that all these creatures spawn on. So all the creatures, the earthshell turtle, the lightning beetle, the death, the blight moth, you know, the salamander snail, all of them, they spawn on the same sort of object. And you get accustomed to looking for that object, you know, whether or not the creature is there. I'll show what it looks like in just a bit. And in that case, I was looking for the spinefish, which looks like a blue orb. And the earthshell turtle has little colorful flowers on its tail, on its back. It has a lot of green on it, but it looks like a cement turtle. Like it's made of stone. And its shell is sort of colorful. There's like a splash of color. It's very hard to see. But I'll show it to you. I just felt like swinging through here. You know, Mithril's rare. And I have this spot here I can keep swinging through that's usually available. Okay, at this point I'm going to go ahead and use the fast travel point right down to the town where I was just at, just to reset the timer, because I know if the timer for this town is reset, that this spawn here is definitely a reset. They spawn right here. So I'll just teleport right down the hill. Boom. And then I'll head to some other spot. There's a couple spots in Reekwater. I don't know how I feel about announcing where I'm about to go to, with the potential for people to take from me. Take from me. Okay. Let's go down to Reekwater. And I want to hit up this area right there. And then I'll be hitting up another spot nearby. Okay, here we go. Why are there so many people here? But then they're not here for the same reason. I'm going way over yonder. Right over here. This guy's just too annoying to keep alive. He spawns more dudes. I was gonna ride past him, but he's just too annoying. Alright, hand over the water. See this right here? That tree stump thing? That branch root situation? Okay. This root thing, you see? Oh, I'm rooted. It rooted me. I've been rooted. So yesterday, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but made some major milestones last couple days. So now I have all of the major gathering trophies, 3 of each, at each of my houses. So I have maximum. Now, the trick is to combine them into one, and it's very expensive. And I've already done that one time. It's very expensive because it requires a recipe that you purchase that's consumable, so you gotta purchase it again. You purchase it from the faction vendor for 45,000 gold and 100,000 faction points. And I purchased one, and I did it. And I combined all the different trophies into one for gathering. And that cleared up, 3 more slots or so. Or 4 more slots. 3 more slots in one of my houses. Because it's taking up 4 slots right now for all of the trophies at each of my houses. And the final slot I have for the cooking trophy, but in the future I'll be swapping that out for a combat trophy. But right now I'm cooking a lot of food back and forth, and it's just too much work to go back through and swap out trophies to go make some food. And until I get my stockpiles up and active, I'm keeping it there. But I'd prefer to have a bunch of damage and everything. But all of the production stuff is, you know, a temporary thing. What are you doing here? It's my land. But I got everything. So there's some Azoth water over here. Potentially. And another one. Yeah, Doug. But it's just water motes. And here's my Azoth water. Oh, yeah. He doesn't want it? What in the world? He just looting boxes like some chump? He doesn't want the stuff. What was he even doing? So far, so good. Okay, at this point, it's easier if I just teleport back someplace and then forth someplace. Alright, let me hurry up. It's easier if I just teleport to a house and then teleport forward. I'm going to check a couple locations. My main focus right now is the elemental moat. Yep. And now it's time to go forth. That was back. Now it's time for fourth. Maybe even fifth. Whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle. There's somebody here right now. There's people all over this map, I tell you what. Good thing the map is so big, right? Map is so big. Line of sight break. Oh yeah. The Nern route. The Nern. See, that's a spawn point. This is the empty route. You see? Empty route, even though it's marked on the map. Look, another empty route. And we go over here. So hopefully it'll be an earth one so you can see what it looks like. Okay, it's barren. This is the life one. Alright, well that spot's done. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just run straight down here, huh? Let's see if those trees are respawned yet. I don't know if enough time has passed. And here they are. Okay, I'm not gonna swap up my gear. I don't know if that lightning moth is back. See, just the smaller trees are back, which means the larger trees should be spawning any time now. I hear somebody coming. Right now. I heard a stampede. Sweet. Thank you. Friends, not food. But he just wouldn't stop. There's my friend the moth. Boom. There's my friend the moth right new. Another tree. I told you that they're just now starting to respawn because the small ones are back. And the moth is back for me. Yeah. Now I think I need just a bunch of mature trees. So let me chop down these mature trees just for a second. It is something I need. Hey look, another... See, I told you. And look, it's back. Let's had to wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. Okay, moving on. Okay, so I'm gonna try out this other spot over here now. And I don't want to get too close to this corruption zone all that much, but let's just try it out. I'll go, I guess we'll go up and then down. It's probably better that way. There should be a lot here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. With this piece of garbage. People follow me. Alright. Thank you. Grab all this over here. Okay, here's a turtle. See, it has white legs and colorful flowers. And it makes a sound effect, too. As well. It's made of concrete, you know? Something like that. White stone. Oh boy. Here we go. You see, it's kind of obvious. Right here. Well, that was a good little quick harvest, huh? That was a quick little harvest. Let's go over here. Yep, one more. Kind of rotate through these different types. Alright, so there's nothing around. Make sure. Let's check over here. Well, there's something right over here. I want to eat the skinning food. I already have 3 major skinning trophies active. A painting. And here we go. Thank you. Good thing I'm so awesome. Right, that's air, soul, whatever. Earth. Earth. Life. Let's go for fire again. Alright, and now. Yeah. That is harvesting. So maybe I should increase harvesting luck to have a higher chance of getting the actual creature as opposed to the element. Now this could become just earth and not the earth shell tail. Okay. Ah, delicious Azoth water. So many. It's wonderful. Yes, sir. So much. You better get back here. Gotta keep flying backwards. Oh, this guy has a name. He was like a boss. Wonderful. "12 lodestone. "10 more. Okay, well that's done. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so now let's just teleport someplace else for a second, yeah? How about Everfall now? Or how much more time is left? It has reset. Believe it or not. But I'm consuming all of my stuff here. Let's not do that. Everfall. So now I want to go some other spot. Some other spot. I'm looking at a map now. Okay. I'm looking at a map for a second. Hot banana. Hot banana. Hot banana. Now that spot I was at before that had competition was pretty good. But it had competition, you know. But it's not always going to have competition. People come and people go. Okay, I think I found a decent couple a decent couple spots here. I have one in mind. I have one in mind. What? Okay, shoe. Right here. And what else? I'm just looking at something really quick. Give me a moment. I guess I can swing through a couple quick spots here. Around some undisclosed location. Yeah, it seems like a certain area is ripe and ready. Yep, a couple hot spots I want to swing on through. Okay, you can't stop me. They can't stop me. Nobody can stop me anymore. Nobody can stop me anymore. You passed your last project for your MBA. That's cool. That's a business thing, right? MBA. I don't know much about anything in life. I don't know anything anymore. All right, so I'm gonna. All right, here we go. Din 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 din. Yeah. So was your project hard? I'm assuming that it was difficult. If you're happy and that you are happy about the good news, I'm assuming it was somewhat of a challenge. Masters of Business Administration. I just didn't know what it stood for. Yes. I'm assuming that your project was. Did it involve like a fake business? You know, back when I did online schooling, you had to make a fake business. But that's why I stopped because my team wasn't helping me. Mine was to create some baseball stadium to attract revenue or something like that. And then to have it, house other things, and then how much would it cost, and so forth and so on, and blah, blah, blah. Like a Shark Tank sort of thing. So is your project, or was your project something like that where you have to create all the hypothetical data and really plan out some fake business? Is that it? Fake business, fake product, international business. Oh, that's cool. And I'm sure you learned a lot in the process. Now you know how to make a fake business or a real business. That's cool. Was it a solo project? I assume maybe. Perhaps it. Did you have to present it in some way? Okay. Let me unload my pockets and I'll start this next element. Focusing on different elements, and at the end of the day, I'll do some jewel crafting. That was a good yield. It's a good yield so far. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm getting a lot because I'm focusing on this stuff. That's why. Okay. All this will go down to Restless Shore. Oh, man. Or some other weird spot. Morningdale. Gotta move around everything. Alazar's Recall. Bastion. This new painting. Everfall. I'm gonna wait until later to open up those reward packages. It's just more burden. More stuff to put away. The sumptuous rabbit, poultry, that good stuff, the mushroom, everything else. Well, the milk. It's gonna go down here. Very good. It's all good. Keep you. You're all trash. Lovely. The world is my onion. Awesome. Layers and layers. Now I'm thinking about swapping out my amulet, actually. Go check out Monarch. If there is any gear here. But there shouldn't be. It should all be at Warden's Rise. Solo project after 2 stressful team projects. It was online, no presentation. Kill. If I type in amulet, what happens? Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Dodging will reduce the current flim flam. I don't want strength, though. I want constitution. Reduce nature damage. Push on. That just means that a healer can't hurt me. You know? A healer is able to hurt you with their attacks. Cooldown. I think I'll just purchase something new, but well, I think I'll just get a new one from the other vendor. Okay, so we're about to rock and roll again. I don't want to tell the people where I'm going, but I have my plans. I'm going to act like I'm looking over here. I'm acting like I'm looking in some spot. But in reality, I'm looking everywhere. Sight beyond sight. Okay, so we ain't done yet. A bit more of this until maybe a certain point in the stream. We're at the 3-hour point in the stream. Maybe until the like 6-hour point in the stream or whatever. Okay, let's play some more music if I can right here. And we want quantity. And I'll be doing it on expert. Woo! All the pressure in the universe right there. Yay! 10% increased yield for half an hour. Or for an hour. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody stinks and it ain't Bosco. Okay, I'll be right back. And we'll start this next leg of our lives. Hello. The good news. I won a little bit of money. You know? One of those X things from a dear friend. Inside job. So now maybe I can buy a character outfit. And maybe I can pay for this restream thing. Here we go. A shoo bop bop a doo doo bum and a hoo and a hibbity hum. Let's go. Should be super easy. Gonna hit up a couple spots here. Make sure I use my booster. There's lots of people here, though. There's iron here. This is technically harvesting. You know? Okay, I'm looking at a map for a second. I'll loot these boxes as I head on through if I can find them. I don't know. Thank you, dear sir. Oh, man. I gotta turn the audio back on. Thank you for saving me. Fresh apocalypse strawberries. Oh yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yay. Yay. For some water motes over here. I guess I could close some portals out here as well, but whatever. Maybe. I am getting stronger. Perhaps once I have 3 trophies up. It's just amazing how expensive these trophies are to purchase. Like 30-something thousand. That's why I'm trying to farm the ingredients as well. To sell them. But they're sort of worth buying here and there. over time until you have everything. While farming, you know? While farming. Alright, so I'm gonna, well, take my sweet time. We want to go all the way down over yonder, okay? And I'll see whatever's in front of me. Because if I go through that farm, it'll take forever. There's too much in the farm. I see iron. I'm not swapping up my outfit. So, I'm gonna go over here. Just for a second. I'm not gonna get that red stuff. I'm gonna grab these motes over here for a second. Because it takes like a couple seconds too long. Alright, let me go through here. Just for a second. Okay, there's a lot of death over here. Over yonder. But it's not all that significant. Let's just head on down toward the fast travel point and move towards some other location. It's not all that significant right now. And there's water over here. Yeah, there's water moats right over here. A whole lot of them. Oh yeah. Hey now. Alright, let's go over here to this graveyard and farm this guy a couple times, and in the process, I'll be getting some other motes and so forth. Okay. Yes, I'm writing a line. So the other day I finished up all my side quests, including the rest of the mount quests, and they gave me a line. Yay. I have a line now. But the game didn't give me a free bear. There's one more animal class I don't have yet. I don't have the bear. You just gotta buy it. Who the heck are you? Good. All these people in my life. Alright, so I'm going that way. Well, I see this, you know. And we gotta go toward it. Now, in theory, there should be a bunch of earth motes going down the hill over here. And there are. And there are. Oh my gosh, there are. This part of the map is awesome. The goat was laughing at me. Or whatever. Yeah. I need these for the obsidian void stones, which I then use for the honing stones and for the higher level prismatic rocks that I sell in theory. I don't want to enter that zone entirely. We're gonna go around this cliff without really entering that zone right there. I'm not the only one on these journeys, you know? I am not the only one on these journeys. Ooh, wee, Rick. Ricky Ricardo, are you watching this? We ain't the only ones. And now I gotta go up the cliff. Okay. And now I'm going to go up the cliff. And I want to farm this boss a couple times. Or 3 times, I should say. It has a 6-minute cooldown timer. Ironhide, I'm guessing. Alright. Thank you. Now we gotta find out the cooldown time of these motes here. It's number 2. This guy's named. Oh, it says armored. Okay. I'm gonna find out the cooldown time of these things, or the respawn time. Then I can make a circuit of it. Figure that out. I'm guessing 6 minutes. Maybe, I don't know. 15 minutes? Maybe 15 minutes because it's tier 5. Across the board, maybe, I don't know. 15 minutes feels like a lot, though, but that would be a time. And now there should be something right here. It's the second one or the first one? Okay, let's go check over here. I'm trying to harvest all these things at around the same time so that they'll respawn at around the same time, you know? In sequence, without having to wait for one. There should be one over here somewhere. But where is it? Alright. Okay, so now we go back. Jeez, stop it. Okay, so the boss spawns right here. Hey there, how's it going? This is the person's waiting for the boss to spawn. Let me get my timer ready. We're waiting for it to spawn, then I can run around. I don't know how strong that guy is. He's not on my team yet. I can get a team running. Cool. Any moment now, this guy's gonna respawn, and then I'll start the timer. Let's find out. Good lord. 17.5 to 25 minutes. That's a long time. Good lordy. So let's just say on the 3rd, so after I'm done with the boss, because the plan here is to farm the boss 3 times in these boss areas where there's a boss that drops something, you know, and then find something to do while it's respawning. It takes about 6 minutes, so I have a timer set for like 5 minutes and 30 seconds. And then I kind of wait around that last, 45 seconds or so. I try to show up early, basically. And then I'll choose one route or another. I'll say I'll only go out there and then come back. And then I'll go out over here and come back. And I'll go over here and come back. Like right down the road, there's a bunch of boars. And it's a great spot for farming meat. Okay. I got the shard. I'm starting the timer now. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go kill this Rosalind lady. She dropped something. Something. Like some article of clothing. That I can sell for a whole lot. Just not all the time. There's a soul mote up the hill. Somewhere. Oh, come on. Okay, I was about to say. How you gonna make it almost accessible? Good thing I set my timer, huh? You did quite a bit in 5 minutes. I figure it would be a great spot to multitask. See, I'm going for these creatures anyways, and they're found quite often in cemeteries. The death motes and the soul motes. I just gotta farm more fire. But I get it from gathering as well. I don't think this guy spawns, drops anything. I can check his loot table. The Unstoppable Decay. That's like a weird named item. And it's bind on pickup, sadly. Whoa, Lost Bane. Oh, 8.9% damage to Lost? Oh. That's like a thing. That's a thing? Is that unique to that item? You can have, like, enemy damage, like more damage to Corrupted or something? More damage to beasts? It might just be that item. And that bonus might be more than enough to make up for a loss because of the gear score. So I'll hold on to it. And because it's named, maybe I can upgrade it. I'm trying to figure out gear upgrading and all that. I still have 2.5 minutes. Or basically 2 minutes if I want to. Or basically 1 minute. Because I want to head back. Yeah, I got about a minute before I got to head back. Give me the moth right now. Remember, I need these offensive creatures, tier 5 elemental creatures, to make the weapon coding, the offensive weapon coding for different enemy types. And I keep sort of cycling through them. Like right now we're fighting Lost. A moment ago I was fighting Corrupted. You know? Let's head back now. It's a turtle. Run! Run! They're coming! They're coming! $40. That's a lot of ghosts. No, you piece of garbage. No one likes you. You just had to kill him instantly. Piece of... Can't believe it. Yeah. Let me go kill Rosalind again. Let me go kill ya. Boom. Okay. Mm-hmm. I just can't believe it, you know. Let me go down here. Alright, let me head on back in. Can't trust these people. You know? I can't believe you didn't wait like... Well, I can believe because most people are pieces of trash. Sadly. Okay. On that note, I'm going to leave. And maybe the stuff up here has respawned. Did I come from over there on the right? Yeah, I did. Now where is it? There it is. A whole lot. And another soul. Okay, it's not back yet. And now it should appear on the minimap. Okay, it's not here. I think we're just a tiny bit early. Okay. I think we're just like a tiny bit early. Okay. Well. It's about to appear. But we're not going to wait that long. That spot is complete. Let's hop across again to this spot over here. That was okay. I got a couple of the shards. And the goal is to get 100 to make the item. That costs 38,000 or something. You know? Alright, that's done. And now... Am I even getting anything? I don't even know. Complete. I know it's complete, buddy. Do you want to upgrade for all the money in the world? No. No. Okay, so now. Now, let's go back over here. Where was I earlier? Was it here? Yeah, I think it's here. It's here. Let's go see if the fire's back. There's somebody already here. I think. Maybe? Come on. Come on. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, there's a lot of fire here. Excuse me. Oh yeah. These dogs are pretty rough. You might even say brutal. But they're almost done. There it is. This slicer situation in these tight confines is pretty rough. Come on. Yeah, the corruption weapon coating wore off. Awesome. Well, then. Place is full of fire, huh? There's a lot of fire here. And lodestone. Okay. Lodestone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so where's my next fast travel point? Nowhere. Let me just travel right back through this compound. I think I can just go this way. Okay, this stuff was already obtained by the enemy. We're almost gone. Yay. Next. All right. Let's head over here. Over here. Where was it? Over here. Yeah. The skiven thing. Oh, that's where I just was. So there should be fire up in there, huh? There should be fire up in there. I'm looking for fire specifically. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there should be fire. There's a handful. Alright, well, I'll go deeper into the upper skiven. And I'll consume some corruption. Or utilize the corruption. And the honing stone. Right here, stack on top of you. You go Shazam. Now these dogs are always rough. They're even more rough with all the other enemies here. You go around the corner. Oh boy. All that vampiric action. Yes, sir. And now. Awesome. Yeah, that combination of enemies is kind of rough. But at least I can do it. If I recall that there is actually some stuff right around the corner, right? I don't really want to attack that dog. Let's keep going forward. Yeah, buddy. I'm trying to pass on through. Is all I'm trying to do. Zigzag. Let me hug the wall over here. And zigzag. Oh my god. I'm gonna hug the wall. Alright. This used to be a popular area to farm a long, long time ago. They're not even elites. Easy peasy. And another one. Bingo. He's gonna blow up when he dies. Back it up and blow up. Alright, loot. Alright, let me just go this way. I want to go farm this guy in the pit now. I'll find him. Let's go farm, or find and farm the guy in the pit. Yeah. And another one. It kept saying restricted area. I'm gonna enter this pit here. We check in here. And get the camp supplies going. I think he's like right over here, actually. Yeah, I think like right here. Actually. I think this is where the guy spawns. I can't just wait around though. I think this is where he spawns. Okay, is he here? Is he gonna be here? I can look up and see. Let's find out. Trying to get the corrupted thing. The corrupted totem. Pit Lord Daly. Dally. Wait a minute, there's more than one? There's more than one? Hold on. Oh, that's why they were standing at the other spot. Oh. That's the other spot they're standing at. And this is the other spot? The other spot I was at earlier? Hey, look, there he is. Alright, I got the corrupted totem shard. And now I'll start a timer. And I'll go all the way over here and get some stuff and come right back. At least we know that that's the guy. But there's more than one of them. There's nothing much over here, huh? I can probably go all the way over here, then back. Oh boy. Good old void damage thrown in. Multitasking champion. So I think every time we kill these bosses that are named like that, or that have the item that drop, they drop a shard. You have to have 100 of the shard to make one item, but they also have a chance of dropping the actual item. It's just super rare. Well, there's that. Let's go back over here. I think I'll just do it twice as opposed to 3 times. Great. Hurry up. Wait. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? Come on. It's gonna spawn any second now. I hope he didn't just spawn. I think. Time to get lucky. I hope it didn't just spawn. Okay, I got the shard. All right. Let me get back over here. I just wanted to farm this guy for a second. I did it twice. I've done it twice. There's actually a lot of orichalcum down here. Alright. Okay. I'll come back. So in reality, whenever I show up at whatever boss, I'll wait there until it spawns, because who knows how long it's been cooking. You know, it's been on cooldown. And then I'll go in one direction and farm some stuff, and come back and farm the guy, and then go in the other direction and farm some stuff, and that shouldn't be bad at all. You know? Not bad at all. There's usually some stuff to farm around these areas. Whoa. Checking the time. Oh yeah. Okay, pretty soon I have to start heading back. Now, where'd I come from? This way? Uh-oh. Now I gotta figure out where the heck I was. Oh no. This is not the way. Dang it. It's not the way, is it? I don't know. Ugh. No. Yeah, I know. Ugh. I haven't memorized this place yet, and it's really annoying. Well, I guess I missed this one. went the wrong way at a certain point. I was right around the corner. Yeah. Dang it. Okay, I gotta do it one more time. There's a lot of orichalcum here. Hey there. Any moment now. Yep, any moment. Can't just wait around. Any moment now. Any moment now. What in the world? Any moment now. Any second now. Alright, well that's it. That's my 3. I'm moving on. Goodbye. Goodbye from Motes of Yore. Goodbye. I got my 3. Let me see here. That boss farming takes a hot minute. This spot seems kinda dead. Yep, I'm gonna leave here. I'm not gonna go for the Mithra right now. But I will go for this right here. Right there. Awesome. Lightning Beetle to the rescue. And Lightning Beetle. Lumber. But I'm not in combat. Stop. Okay. Rune wood. Listen. And around the corner. I keep cycling through these spots. Now, how much money do I have now? I sold a bunch of stuff yesterday. It's been selling over time. 8,000. And right there. Awesome. Leave me alone. I'm still focused on the elemental material. These creatures. But I think I might want to transition now. I've been getting quite a bit of it. I still want more. And I'll be getting more through this guy keeps following me. Or he keeps showing up here. Anyways. Let me hop on down to Monarch to see how we're sitting with my big pile of elemental materials. Okay. And I might want to do something coming up. I don't want to announce what I'll be doing because, you know, I could be hunted. Okay. Fantastic. I guess I'll just open up these. Ah, new music. No new furniture. Schematic. For the Weeping Rage. Okay, let's go unload and see what's up. Even more than before. Yeah, big piles. Big piles over here. Yep, big piles of everything. A whole lot. Looking great. And Brightwood land. Very good. We're at the very edge, though. Ironwood. Okay. And what? Restless Shore? No. Yes. And more furniture. Except for the trophy. And all of these. Thank you very much. Brimstone. Monarch. Oh. And the water. Rabbit. The yeast. Windward. ever fall. And done. Cool. So now, let's see our count of moat. Okay. Almost 1,000 of everything. Naturally. 894 life. 878 fire. And then soul. Death. Okay. Let's check out the wisps. Alright. Let's check out the essence. Alright, and then all these amazing tier 5 materials. Only 3 spinefish after all that. 17 of the earth shell. 10 of the life moth. 15 soul worm. 18 lightning beetle. 15 blight moth. 10 here. So I think I probably have enough. I think I have enough. So what I want to make sure at this point is whether or not we have the global crafting bonus and the refining bonus online. We have the refining bonus. However, I don't know if Arcana is refining. I think it's refining. Or if it's crafting. It's jewel crafting, you know. Are we attacking Morningdale? Let's find out. Need backup. Boom. Is that us? They're in RS. Eden. They're trying to cap MD Fort. Can you guys get them, please? Is that us at MD? We'll find out in just a second, okay? So I'm going to focus on some map stuff for a bit. And once we have the crafting location and the refining location, and they're on an hour cooldown, then I'll do the jewel crafting, okay? And I think my build is alright. Here. I think we're going to be okay. Now, I could probably use a different amulet, but that'll happen in time. Okay. Alright. Transition established. I'll be right back. So far, so good. I still want to go farm the... see, I farmed the human. I farmed the lost guy. I farmed the corrupted dude. Now I gotta farm the angry earth fellow 3 times or 2 times later on. Okay. In a moment. Yeah. Okay, so checking the map. Are they fighting down there or what? Okay. I'm heading on down to go check out this spot. Hold on. I'm about to go inspect. Dang it. Dang, purple. Just capped. MD. But that's for crafting. Is jewel crafting considered refining or crafting? I don't know. I'm not really done with this whole harvest situation. Let's go over here to the endgame land. Right over here. Let's do a free for all now. Actually, first, let's go over here to Cutlass Keys, and I'll purchase a new amulet. Okay. And then we'll do free-for-all land, huh? Hot banana. Hot banana. Hot banana. Hot banana. Hot banana. Ugh. Alright, so let us begin. I'm gonna buy some jewelry. Ugh. Okay, let's get this jewelry online. Make sure this is set up appropriately. Right now it's set to intelligence. Because it's set to magnify, you know? And because my build is the way it is. I'd rather have Constitution be some sort of universal thing. And then I could adjust from there. Let's try to go for Constitution. Alright. And I'll just buy a big old pile. Wow. The week is almost done, everybody. Well, I want an amulet. Okay, whatever. Reduce cooldown, blah, blah, blah. Heal on heart rune. Regeneration. Empowered cleave. I am not using... Hitting 2 enemies on a single melee attack in PvP grants some power. Cooldown reduction, thrust, flim flam. Another earring. On potion drink. Gain in power. Yep. Consumable cooldown. Stamina regenerate. Another ring. Critical chance. Max stamina. Ooh, and it has leeching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Are amulets not available? And luck. Alright, so, Maximus. This ring over here, it's 610. This is 725, baby. So I just replaced something. Yeah, this one's better. A little bit. I'm replacing something on my luck build. Alright. Right there. So that my luck build will eventually be good. 1 second. This is not locked in. 725. Nice. Okay, cool. And what else do we have? My current ring is 725. It's a Gorgon ring. My burns last longer, and that's really important for me. Okay. My burns last longer. I'm going to go ahead and save this ring. It's nice to have options. to have high-level options. It's sort of worth more than the value of the material for breaking it down this so high. That's pretty good there. It's all very similar. You see the cooldown reduction on Heart Rune I heal and regeneration. This one has regeneration. On Heart Rune I heal and then consumable cooldown reduction. You see. This earring has increased stamina regenerate. Whenever I drink a potion, I gain in power and potion cooldown. I'll be losing regen health every second. I'll be losing it. Let's just see. Blip. I'll be gaining stamina regeneration rate. And on potion drink cooldown, on potion drink I gain in power. On any potion? On any potion, maybe. Hopefully. What about mana? Yeah, mana potions gain damage. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Now this ring over here. See, I like the fact that the burning lasts longer. This has increased crit chance and max stamina and leeching. You know what? You know what? I'm doing it. One more source of life leech. Okay. And we just know that we have this better item. It's okay. Because it's just one more source of healing, you know? And max stamina is awesome. That'll pair well with my stamina regen. And then even more crit chance. Now, I really want to get rid of this amulet. Dang it. Maybe I can craft one, So hard to craft a good thing. And we have to get some rune glass installed, which has to happen eventually. Okay. But the important thing is I didn't have rune glass installed in my old jewelry. So it's not like I'm losing anything. Now let me go price amulets. Oh my gosh. Level 700. That's it. Okay. Down, up, down. What do we got? Gorgonite, Scum. We have Magnify. We have... Okay, receive less flim flam damage. I'm just looking to see what's the cheap stuff. Empower lasts longer. Empower lasts longer. Slows are reduced. Health from all incoming healing effects. Does that count with life leech? I don't know. While I'm below, if I'm hit below 50% health, I gain 40 stamina with a minute cooldown. Okay, these all have the same. I'm looking at the icons here. Now, what are you? Empowered and shirking in power. After dodging an attack, I gain empower. Empowers last longer. Receive reduced lightning damage. Is that nature damage? Garbage. What's this? Strike protection. And the potency of slows is reduced. And cooldown reduction. That's a bit too much for me. Cooldown reduction? No. What's this? Increase max health. Okay, reduce fire damage, 15%. Alright, this is what I'm doing. Right there. Right there. I'm doing it. Strike was that potion. The healing from potions. What's this? All my cooldowns are reset if my health drops below 50%. Oh my gosh, the options. Strike protection. Was that cooldown? I'm looking at the icons. Unimpeded for the crowd control reduction. Is that strike? Sure. What's this? Incoming health from all sources. Does that include? Let's find out. Does it count for life leech? Let's see if the internet knows. It's such a weird question. Such a weird question. Okay, well the answer is no. Somehow the internet knew what I wanted to know. Okay, I'm looking. Alright, so that fire thing. You. So I'll be gaining a few more stats. I'll be gaining max health and crowd control reduction. The potency of slows on me is reduced by 30% as long as I'm not been exhausted in the last 10 seconds. That's great, because slows suck. You know? That's all you need. This will keep me alive, actually, quite a bit. I'm doing it. Boom. Alright, replace the amulet. Boom. Yeah. Now these other items I'll be putting back. I need some rune glass in here. This time I might focus on enhancing the void damage. Now, all of my rune glass I try to align toward leeching just to maximize the life leech. Heal for 3% of the damage I deal. You know? That's on the weapon. But over here on armor, heal for 1% of the damage I deal. And that's these guys. But then we have this other gem, the Abyssal, for the void damage to be increased by 2%. You know? Because both of my weapons here are dealing void damage, and the axe is dealing extra void damage. This is leeching, 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 and then Abyssal. And then leeching. And then we have others. I recently sold some stuff. I believe I can make some. So let's go check that out really quick. Let's head on down to the land of making rune glass. And I have been stockpiling certain supplies. I know this is sort of a detour in what we're doing overall, but this is important for my development. Okay. It's just the current amulet I had didn't have any extra effects on it because it was an artifact that wasn't upgraded. And the main effect it did have was if I died, I would come back for a few seconds and then die again. Unless I killed something. But, you know, I was never able to kill anything in the time window. So here we are. I should have most of the materials I need here. I'm not entirely sure. Besides the gems, I'll have to move those over. So, I think it's just the gems. See, all the stuff is here. And Let's look at my gems right here. Let's go by tier. Tier, hello. Tier, right there. These are uncut. I think they have to be cut. So for armor, let's see here. Void damage absorption. Physical damage absorption. Let's go for this malachite. And for a bit more fire. I wonder how much you can stack it up. You know, I'll pull these two out. And I'll shut down the in-world mic because I can hear somebody making weird mouth sound effects. Alright. Now this would be a nice reminder of what I need. And I'll have to grab that stuff out again. So, I want to make the abyssal and the leech again. Okay, the charged sand and sulfur. Let's get that. The charged sand and sulfur. That's weird. Not quite sure where it would be. I had a mountain of sulfur, didn't I? I had a mountain of sulfur. Maybe it's in Monarch. Wherever would it be? Would it be in nowhere else on the map? Maybe Clarion. No? And no charged sand either. I think the charged sand comes from the sandstone. Very... Did I use it recently? That is just bizarre. Let me look around every single container now, because this is just weird. Weird science. Aha. There's the charged sand. And the sulfur. Aha. It was paired with different material. Okay, that solves that issue. Now let's see what I can make. I might need some glyphs. Okay, this increases fire damage. Right. And electric damage, this right here. Materials. Okay, so the punishing. Melee attacks in general deal more damage. Okay? That's what punishing does. Increases melee damage. And incite increases range damage. Is what it does. %. Or sorry, 1%. trying to see what I can make with what I have. All right, well, I can only make one. Oh my goodness. One? Just one. I'll go ahead and do fire, because I already have the void damage selected in a different slot. Let's do fire. And is this jewel crafting? I don't know. It might be. 1 second. That was fire. Okay, I need solvent and gold. Aloha, oi. With the solvent and oil? Is that what I said? Those are the words I said? And I had it paired with something else? Somewhere else. In Monarch, maybe? With the alchemy? Oil? Maybe? I don't know. Perhaps. Whatever. That wasn't it. Gold. Gold in capital letters. I guess gold sounds like oil in the back of my head somewhere. But that's why I questioned it. It wasn't quite right. So I'll keep a bit of this stuff here. You know? That's, well, the whole point of it. So I'll keep the whole stack of gold here. And I'll be like super duper fire resistant for a while. There you go. Ignited malachite. Boom. 1. Well, good thing I only made 1, because you can't put those in jewelry. Good thing I only made 1. Good thing I only made 1. Goodness gracious. There you go. Super fire. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. And now I'm a tiny bit better than before. Let me see here. See, I'm not too happy about the perks on this bad boy. But maybe it'll encourage me to give myself a bit more focus. Incoming healing. This is set to Constitution now. Let me eat my food. I have to determine my stats now that I have different gear. that item might have to be swapped out, but we'll see how things are in just a moment. Okay, and I want this to be maxed out here. And I guess I'll push this forward. I think that does determine my mana pool. Now, base damage, okay, well that does increase my damage. But this is weird. I really hope that the incoming healing from the focus, if that counts for life leech, does that count? Does the 50 focus incoming? Does incoming healing count for life leech? You know? Let me find out. I guess I could ask Smart Grok that, but let's ask Smart Grok. There's Dumb Grok and there's Smart Grok. Let's find out. Let me just try to get some milestone here and see where we are. That's a lot of points to dedicate. I'd rather hit that milestone for more damage over time, you know? Okay, let's go ask the Smart Grok. Alright, Smart Grok. In the game New World of Term, there are different buffs available. As you apply points to different attributes every 25 points or so. In focus, if you apply 50 points, you get the bonus of plus 10% incoming healing. The question is, does this for healing apply for life leech effects? I'm not asking if it grants life leech. I'm wondering if it enhances existing sources of life leech. A few of my attacks have life leech, and I have a couple other sources as well. Now answer my question. Detailed question, long answer.
Clarifying the query. Searching for.
But we'll see. I might have to swap out this item. Now, what was that item? My earring? Okay, we have different earrings. This is Constitution. Life per second. On Heart Rune, I heal. Okay. And cooldown. Is that better? Yeah, that's better, because now the cooldown's back. This other thing was weird. Weird. Thrust damage. That was the wrong item. Get out of here, wrong item. No. Get out of here, wrong item. It's just you had a better, you know, gear score. Whatever. And the stamina regenerate. Oh, I'll miss you, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, so now we're not going to go over. See, this much gives me cooldown reduction. Just 25. That's better. And then 350. Good. That's how we're going to have it until we confirm the flim flam. Answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, so I'm doing it, okay? The answer is yes. It does. There. And now I get more damage over here. More shielding over there. You know? And there we go. All the way to 350. And right here. It's just the burns don't last as long. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be fine. And I'm eating Constitution food. Just 5% base damage increase. Okay. And now we have a few more sources of life leech. See, now I have that life leech right there, where it just says leeching, yay, and max stamina, and then stamina regen, and consumable cooldown reduction. And whenever I drink any potion, I gain in power. Okay. And crowd control doesn't last as long, or isn't as effective on me, or slows. And my max health increased by 7.7%, and now I have a whole lot of extra fire protection. Yep. Pretty awesome. And that'll help. Stamina 110. Now also, if I drink this other potion, this recovery potion will give me even more stamina regen. Hence all those rejuvenation potions I sold earlier. Okay, I think I have it over here at Last Light. Now what do we got? Utilities. Well, I still have a whole lot of them. And what about Monarch's Bluff? Nope, I don't have any. Okay, what else then? Okay, so, well, I'm happy there. Because I had that other item. It was bad. And my gear score is at 722 now. My boots have to be swapped out, but they have the insatiable gravity well. But I'm missing cooldown reduction. Oh no. I'm missing 1 stack of cooldown reduction. This head has arcane damage, but I'm not dealing arcane damage. And it has enchanted ward on it and health, so I would like those 2 things, and then maybe the cooldown reduction thrown in. And over here, you see, I could have cooldown reduction over here somewhere. But we don't. It's okay. Alright, so now it's time to hop across the map and restart the game. And I'll be doing some free-for-all action for a while. Oh, wee. Slightly better than before with even more health. Believe it or not. More max health and slightly better life leech. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not swapping up my gear. Oh, it's all good. Awesome. Now, these pigments are actually worth a lot of money. Like dollars. Now, I want to restart the game. And then I'll do a nice session of free-for-all until they get 1,000 or so. Yeah. I want 1,000 doubloons this time. I spent all of mine earlier. Dragzag. Alright, so now I'm going to restart the game. Any way you want it, that's the way you plan. I gotta restart every so often, you know. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Hi. Oh. I was doing some manual labor. I have a kink in my neck. 10,000 years? Okay. So, we're going to be fighting Lost. Offense and defense. Okay. And it's going to be awesome. Okay, let me wait for a second. Hey there, how's it going? Hello, can you hear my words? You there, set before me, do you hear my words? Yes. Together, we shall push forward into this land. Together! Mm-hmm. Let me invite this guy to my guild, huh? With my 5 people. Wait a minute, are you fighting me? What's happening? Oh no. 1 second. Criminy Jonestown. Well, I'll be a bobcat's gold thwait. Vengeance! 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 I have come to seek vengeance, beasts. Who dares kill me when I was doing my thing? Was it you? Hey there, how's it going? Kill the beast! I beseech your aid, dear Flynn.
Oh, this is Jenkins right here. Cool.
How's it going? Yes, I thought you were the other guy. Yeah, I hear you.
Jenkins, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, give me a second. Keep talking.
1, 2, 3.
I
Can
haven't-
you
I
hear
haven't put my
me?
headset on in a while, so I
1,
gotta adjust volume.
2,
Try again.
3, 45,
I
72.
can't hear you. Hell.
1 second. Let me increase my volume.
Oh, there you go.
1, 2, 5.
Yeah, got you. I just got killed by someone a second ago.
Yeah, so did I. Same guy.
I was just sitting there trying to kill an NPC.
I was killed by the same guy. You can get that box.
Hey, protect me real quick.
You-
I'm gonna eat a rabbit's foot real quick. So
Okay.
I get more gear.
Yeah. You can get this next box.
Oh, I only have 5 of these left.
I have 29.
Those rabbit's feet come in handy.
Yeah. People don't know about that.
No, when I first started the next season after that event, I didn't even know they were in there, so I was doing shit for a while. Walking on you, I don't.
Yeah.
No, that is. What the hell? At first, I was using him just for everything, and then I realized, holy fuck. You're getting shot in the back. Oh shit. Oh, bro, sorry. Okay. He died just as I did that, so it launched me you. Oh, was that you mining?
Yeah, that was me. You head to the cave, bunch of boxes.
There's one right here.
Yeah.
You're next. I'll start fighting this guy.
I hear it galloping. Heads up.
Can't wait to get to the highest level for the clan thing so I can finally get the artifacts going.
Ah. For the Gorgonite inductor thing.
We got one weapon left to not even a weapon, a trinket to get the 725, and then I'll be maxed. Someone just cleaned this out.
It's a
Really good.
grenadier.
I get that it's part of the game, but if you see someone only trying to run from you,
What's up?
it'd be nice just to. The game kind of forces you to do it. You don't really have much of a choice about it.
Watch out behind you. Oh no. Oh no, there's a person behind you. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. We're good people. We're good people. We're good people. We're good. Woo-wee. Get the heck out of there. Have fun with that, buddy. I abandoned him at the first notice. You're on your own, pal. I'm glowing. Do you find it humorous that I abandoned him? Ah. Look, I figure if a person is attacking two people, okay, that means that they're vaguely confident that they'll win, right? And if those two people try to attack that one person and lose, it's very shameful, you know? It's very shameful. I'm sort of strong enough to survive an initial attack. Okay. Oh god. There's somebody here. I need to move away from all this loot. Just wait a second. I think it's hilarious how I completely abandoned that guy. It's just not in my best interest. We're having a conversation. It's all loud and obvious. It's sort of like you're asking for trouble as opposed to having a safety net. You have to like, take turns fighting things and avoid friendly fire. It's fine, but you are just asking for trouble. Okay. I think someone just rode through looking for me. Maybe. But I didn't hear anything after that first fight. There's an enemy up over there somewhere that... Wait. I heard somebody. That person came straight to my position. You know? My goodness gracious. That's the person that attacked me and the other guy. I've been stuck in that same position twice before. I'm gonna cut it right down the middle right here. And we're free. I'm doing a loop. I'm trying to get 1,000. I think it's the easiest way to get 725 gear. That quite often, but not always, has PvP-oriented perks. So it's really good. The fact that it's not always, that you're not just stuck with PvP gear. Where the goal is to be able to escape. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Well, there was a person down the beach already, huh? Now go that way. Come on. And we ride. For the rune wood. This almost sounds like galloping. Yep, thought so. I have time. I have time. I have time. Oh boy. Hilarious. Give it to me, what you say? There he is, I see him. Brand not food. Brand not food. Hey there. Run away! I don't think I'm being followed right now. I think they figure I got away. But there's 2 boxes right here, okay? There's 2 boxes. Yay. Okay, let me go around the... Alright, here we go. I gotta hurry. If they're on the inside, so now they have to kind of gallop over here. I have time to escape. Come on. Got the soul notes. Okay. I don't want to wear my other outfit right now. It's too dangerous. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have enough reaction time. It's just, last time I died, I was upstairs fighting a bunch of NPCs. I'm giving somebody plenty of time to catch up. About to leave. Let me fight this guy right away. There's nobody here. Yes, I'm missing. over here running around. Okay, let's go this way now. I'm at 397. So now I want to go down the beach. I really want to push deeper in this whole thing. That's a lot of health. Here. Great. Now that person might be coming back out for me. I have to be careful. We'll see what happens. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's too much activity. Too much. Okay. Let's go back down again. Let's try to main road it. Get some distance. Past that second pylon. Okay. I think someone killed the guy and then stole the loot and then left. Let me get deeper into the ocean here. Someone just came through. All right. That's a whole lot of cursed. Oh, sorry, of dark hide. 197. Hey there, Gerald. How you doing? This is the free-for-all area. Super dangerous. I'm making all kinds of sound effects. A player just rode by. Okay. My main goal for the day is to get elemental material, but I want to come over here and get 1,000. The balloons. Wait, someone just shot me? Was it him? Did a player shoot me? I don't know. Okay. I'll pull you back here. Remember, if somebody kills me here, they can steal my loot. Okay. Looking good. So much noise. And now over here. Okay, it's time to go back. So this place is different than other spots. The treasure chests are consumed. They are consumed. Meaning, if another player goes into an area before you, and they loot all the boxes, when you go through, there will be no visible boxes. The box itself disappears. In a normal area, everybody can loot the same box. And then even after you loot it yourself, the box is still there. You just can't interact with it. Here, you loot the box like it's some berries and it disappears. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to go all the way into the cave. Oh boy. Want all of this stuff back here. Around the corner. Just there's a ton of people here earlier. Just a few minutes ago. This is gems, you know. Use that rabbit's foot. I dished him for the bears. No. No. I heard somebody. Hey there, friend. Best friends. Best friends in the world. Best friends doing stuff and dancing. Dancing. That worked. That worked. I hear you, best friend. I'll leave this box for you. Hello, best friend. So far that works. If you greet somebody with hello, best friend, they don't fight you. They don't fight you if you call them best friend preemptively. Hello, best friend. I'm leaving with all this loot. Another 124. What's happening over here? What's going on over here? Woohoo! I'm just a lowly miner. Don't worry about me. I ain't done nobody no wrong. Don't worry about me. Don't do it. I'm a good man. So first come, first serve sort of land. Very nice. Okay, we're about halfway through this journey. Isn't this so exciting? I want 500 more, and then we can do something else. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back, okay? Simba. I shall have to practice my curtsy. Oh boy. So, so I'm thinking about using some add-ons for the mini-map and so forth and so on. I normally don't use add-ons, but yeah. I think I'm going to do it right now. What do you say? Let's just try it out. It doesn't appear to be against the terms of service. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hopefully it's not, like, bad. Let me find out. Let me go ahead and teleport back down to Everfall for a bit. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I probably... It's probably bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. It's probably bad. It's like on the edge of being iffy. I don't like things being on the edge of being iffy. But I think I am done with the PvP thing there for a bit, maybe. Maybe. Whoa. Let's hop on down to the other side now. I'm still trying to get these elemental materials. Let's hope it's not like still running in the background or something. It is. Terrible. Alright, so now we'll be fighting some Lost. I'll be eating my Constitution food and the Lost stuff here. Offense and defense. And then the Honing Stone. Last one. And the Proficiency Booster. Last one. And okay, this other crop of trees here. You win. Nice. There's a dude right there. It should be okay. Now I'll leave and come back in. Okay. Now we have this spot over here. A person just left, I think. Now these are ancients. And there's a couple chests here. The enemies themselves don't really have all that much money. You know? Ronan the Hammer of Yore. We're fine. I have some reaction time. I think most players are afraid of other players. Some actually come out here for the purpose of hunting down other players and taking their stuff, which can be pretty efficient if you can confidently kill the other players. You wait for them to farm everything for you. I heard a mount. She's probably leaving. Go all the way down. Maybe I can get this rune wood without being killed, huh? That'd be interesting. That'd be crazy. The bear. All right. There you go. Fire. I got a soul gem. Any sort of harvestable is a source of elemental motes right now. Thank you. For a quest out here. Okay. Full health. Thank you. Let's pin this. Oh, I need 6. I think I have time to escape. I really do. I would like to go deeper in this bad boy. It's right next to the road, you know. Okay, there's a ton of material here that I want. 4. It starts to get very exciting. Very exciting. I do need orichalcum. Okay, it's used in mining food now. Oh, I'm out. No, I'm not out. I'm not out. Good. Crispy chicken and potato. I made some. So I'm keeping all the gems, though. Okay, so on that note, I'll go ahead and wear my mining outfit. Because why not? If I see somebody, I'll swap out. I have enough time to swap out before they just shoot me. In theory. Uh-oh, there's a player right there. But they're going away. To that silk here. And they're going downhill. I see him down there. Uh-oh. You hear that? Do I have time? There's somebody else around here. A lot of material here. But it's just like the other spot I always go to. Wait. Ride. See, I had enough time. Woo-wee. I have full constitution right now. Come on. Island Puma. Come on. I want to escape now and cleanse what I have. Shortcut, baby. Wait. Oh, the player. I'm too fast for him, though. Come on. Yay. Yoo-hoo! That's a whole lot of rune wood and stuff I just picked up. Hey there, how's it going? They're gonna hunt me down, maybe. There's two of them, so it's gonna be dangerous. Off-road and uphill. Yeah. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Wait. It's a player right there. Hey there, how's it going? Hmm. Hmm. I'm in the wall. I think I can hunt this iron over here. That's what I think. Right by the waterfall. And try to get all these resources safely. And doubloons, of course. I've got time to react, because if they're attacking me, unless they have a pair of sprinting abilities that they really can't catch up, maybe? I will learn this land. It's very exciting. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Not really at all. We have a lot of room wood here. There is a lot. And I could, in theory, jump off the cliff there. There's some star metal up here. This is a great little... This hillside is wonderful. And there's loot up here. Oh my gosh. So I think whenever you find one of those treasure maps, it gets marked on the map. Maybe? I don't know. Well, it's time to get the heck out of here. I have 10 minutes. I have to get the heck out of here. That's a big swim. Well, Borderlands 4 already came out? Huh. I'm in combat. Alright. And now let's get the heck out of here, because that's a lot of material I just picked up. I'm teleporting to freedom. I'll get back to the moat farming, or maybe I'll throw in a chest rotation. Wait, where am I going? Oh boy. I'll throw in a little chest rotation. Once I unload. Parsley, cinnamon, peppercorn. Now this actually equals fire modes on occasion because of the tool I'm using for harvesting. Alright, back down to someplace on down through. Don't you know? Let's do Brightwood. Because I don't think I've been through here today to get the gold reward. Alright, let me be quick here. And peppercorn. Oh boy. And boom. Alazar's recall. Pull that out, and this, and that, and this, and put it elsewhere, elsewhere, boom, in Tabernia. Okay, all the wood in the world, oh boy, too much, Eden Grove, boom. Weaver Fen, there you go, Clarion. And Monarch's Bloof. A lot of gems. Beautiful. Okay, so we're at 301. I was just full. It's a problem, you know. Well, going for 1,000 really is asking quite a bit much. At the wall right now. Wait, what? So they're going down to the Imperial Palace after the wall. Right? Yes. And what else are we doing? Well, I'm still getting these materials, but I think is important. The wall's kind of a weird, sloppy environment, so let's not do that one right now. And I'm thinking about spots to go for fire. How about... Oh... Right here. Have to squeeze around the corner and everything. How about... Yeah, let's go. A couple spots for fire. Okay, I'm doing this dedicated grind. We're done with the free-for-all portion of the stream. I still have to do my dungeons and everything. And that will happen, oh yes. Oh yes. Hello. Okay, where the heck am I? Ugh. There's boxes everywhere. These are ancients, though. I think. Alright, so I'm just going to head into this valley area. Just trying to see if this spot is viable for these motes. Viable for other stuff. Well, there you are, friend. Ew. I don't know. Kind of spread out and desolate. The Trial of the Devourer. What does it cost? A raid. I mean, how hard can it be? The brutal and acidic hazards. I mean, come on. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right around the corner. I was asking if people want to try out the worm. My man. Hilarious. Okay. Unwinnable worm fight. Okay. Invite. Okay. Promote everybody. Promote everybody. Mm-hmm. Okay. 520. Hilarious. Promote, promote. Let me invite him. Invite to raid. And... Mm-hmm. We can start when we are at 12 people and fail and try again with more and fail. Yes. They call me Sandstone Jones. McGee. Okay. No fee. Just trying it out. It out. Never done it before. Needs 12 people. Starting at 12. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's leave here and go to some other hot spot. I'm focusing on the elemental materials. Okay. Let's get some water. There you go, there you go. Promote. People are whispering at me. What is that, a raid? Boom. Alright, a big worm fight, baby. X-worm, boom. X free worm fight where you will probably lose, but hey, it's a video game. Uh, 720. Okay. And then everybody gets a promotion. Then free. It's free. I charge for mine because I'm a jerk. Except for free worm, because imagine actually charging for things. Oh boy. Zero clue. I know there's a big worm involved. Invite. Invite. Yes. Alright. Okay, we are at 12. Going in. Failing. Then trying again with more. Alright, here we go. Zippity bibbity, we're doing it now. The worm. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the worm. Starting now.
Charging for things. Yeah. How hard can it be? These beasts or something? Are you beasts? It looks like beasts to me. Beast it is. Well, just gonna walk over here and then it's gonna walk over here and then it's gonna walk over here. Oh my. They're coming. Ah! 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 Oh yeah, we can't hurt him, huh? Huzzah! Step 1 complete. Imagine, I got you, friend. the heck? He's immune. There's a glyph here. There's a glyph. This means something. Over there, there's another one. There's one over there. Observe. I marked the thing. And there's one more right here. Look, there's another one. There's another one. You see? And then, oh, I got you. Oh, so there's that one's red over there, and this one's yellow, and yellow, and red or blue, and I got you, buddy. I know. That's how it is sometimes. Life. Okay. These are all white. You step off the thing, you go back on. Oh, it says, oh, what the, oh, look, it says red and blue right there on the, it says it right, we choose a color for some reason. I see. I'm choosing red. Oh my god, that hurt me. So maybe you pull him on top of that thing and then you choose red and then it takes off his shield or something? Yeah. Red, blue. But it's not always ready. It's funny how it's not clear whatsoever. You shouldn't have to look things up on the internet. Dang it. I don't believe in it. A well-made game has intuitive mechanics. Maybe we have to reset them, or at the same time? Sorry. Oh, yes. I'm choosing blue. Yes, colors. Let's swap it out. Boom. Step off and back on. Blue. Yes, I'm still on. Oh my. No. Okay, so. And boom. Blue. What are you saying? Ah. Oh, it says it. Does it say it? Wait, are we done? It says it? No. No. I'm in a raid. Okay, his shield went down. Well, he got hurt a bit there. So, this first part's weird. Does it show it? Oh. Oh yeah, it totally shows it. That one's blue. Yeah. Well, it's red. Hey, this one's red. It resets. It resets. It's not always the same. It's not always the same. It's not always the same. You gotta step on the thing. We don't know what color it is until it's time. Okay. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. You AFK? Why are so many people trying to attack? What color? Hey ho, hey ho. What color is this? Oh, you can see. You can see. You can see in third person if you stand on the platform. But we all have to stand on the platforms. Right? Hold on. Red. Yeah, you can see it. You can see the color. Red. Hurry up. Okay. Again. You don't need someone. Okay. Angle the camera. And you can see the color you need on the pylon. Could I reset it? Dang it. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. That sucks. That sucks. I can see it earlier. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Which one's mine? What color is it? I'm red. Oh, it's too late now. No? Come on. No, 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 no. What's my color? It's just freaking do it. Okay, thank you. This is long. Someone. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Piece of garbage. Oh my god. Okay, let's hurry the heck up. Dang it. Come on. Come on now. Closer. 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 Over there. 3 people have to summon. Yes. Come on now. Come on now. Let me swap out for this AFK guy over here. Someone get over there. Oh. Alright, cool. Now. 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 Do we all have to be here? They're up there? Have they been AFK the whole time? Come on down below. It's not starting. It's not starting. I'm trying to push the button. Requires a group of 3 players. So is it just not working until we have more people or what? Need to put the healer with the tank? Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Yep. Need to put the healer with the tank with the healer. Who's who and where's where? Okay, well, Rakasha. Good old Rakasha. Let me swap this out. Boom. Done. No. Boom. Boom, and then boom. And then bam, and then boom. And then boom. And I'll promote everybody. We choose my role. Damage. And then promote. Maybe. Done. And boom. What are we at? 14 out of 20. Is there a reason? We are sure to lose. Boom. 18. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to lose this game? I'm not joining anything. Promote. 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 We can talk in game. Okay, we got enough people now? So how do we start this? Okay. 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 Easy peasy, right? Ah! Shoot him right in the flim flams. Now charging. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh god. The acid. Help! Oh, this sucks. Oh god. Woo! This acid is something else. Am I invisible? What are you guys doing? Thank you. I'll save you. Unlike these other people. No. You have to do the shield thing again. I think. Oh no! Well, that was fun. And now we all know. See? Fun times. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, yeah. sort of have to shut this all down. Let's just fail one more time real quick. Now we know about the lethal poison acid damage. And we probably have to do that shield. Do it. We shall begin. This is just experimental. And do it. Press the button. Press the button. Let's just do it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Hold the button. Thank you. Then I have to restart this darn thing. Alright, it's time to lose. What? Okay, these? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, I get it. Not impossible. It's gonna take forever. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Watch out behind you! Oh. I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you. Oh gosh. Ah! No. 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 Okay. Well. On that note, I have to sort of shut this down. In just a second. Okie dokie. That was fun. Now I know. All done. I have to... Yep. I'll be better prepped in the future. Acid flim flams. Comes. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Peace out. Thanks for coming. And now we're done? Are we done? Leaving. Boom. Well, everybody, I'll be back in just a bit, okay? Catch you later. Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way.